The first of two qualifiers lined up. Lady Laura now has Dale Spence. Mr. William with David Dowling and PH Treasure with Joe Baxter. Here they come. And there they go, off end pacing. PH Treasure is the first one out. Second is Mr. William, and on the rail that is Lady Laura. So they round the turn. It'll be Joe Baxter aboard PH Treasure, has a sizable lead at the eighth pole. Second is Lady Laura, and on the outside third, that is Mr. William. So along the backstretch they go to the opening quarter mile. PH Treasure is out in front by 3. Fancy stepping second was Lady Laura, and laying outside is Mr. William. So they're over to the opening quarter, led by PH Treasure. Mr. William has taken over second. Now Lady Laura third. The quarter in 31-1. Rounding the paddock turn for the first time, the trio approaching the 3/8. Now a 2-length advantage for PH Treasure. Mr. William continues second, followed by the trailer third. That is Lady Laura. So the opening half mile is the next station, and PH Treasure will be the midway point leader. Closing in second is Mr. William, and back to third. That is Lady Laura. So at the opening half mile in the first qualifier, PH Treasure was the leader in 101 and 3. He went 30 and 2 in the second quarter. Going around the turn, approaching the 5/8, PH Treasure the leader. Up the inside goes Mr. William second. Racing third, that is Lady Laura. So they tour the backstretch en route to 3/4, and on the outside, that's PH Treasure. Mr. William comes up the rail second. Racing third is Lady Laura. So they're down to a quarter of a mile left to go, and they're bridle to bridle up front. Mr. William at the rail now the leader. 3/4 of a mile in 1:33. Second is PH Treasure, and back into third, that is Lady Laura. So an eighth of a mile left to go. In qualifier number 1, Mr. William headed on home with the lead. Racing second, PH Treasure, and Lady Laura third. As they come to the wire next in our first of two qualifiers, it is Mr. William for Dowling. PH Treasure was second. Third, that'll go to Lady Laura. Time for the mile in 2:03-1. Results of the first qualifier, Lady Laura was third, Mr. William the winner, PH Treasure was second, 31-1, 101-3, 133, 203-1. In the second qualifier, quick glance with David Dowling, Southfield Sky, Adam Werner, and Super Rain, Norris Rogers. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off end pacing, led out by Southfield Sky. Super Rain is second, and at the rail, quick glance third as they round the turn. So they go to the opening eighth. It'll be Murner and Southfield Sky on the early lead by a couple. Second is Super Rain, and to get away third, that is quick glance. So they tour the backstretch for time one. The quarter pole is the opening station. Southfield Sky is opened up now by four. Make it five. Super Rain is second, and quick glance watching at third. So on by the opening station, Southfield Sky and Murner, they were quarter pole leading in 29 and 2. Super Rain is second, and quick glance rounding the turn in third. By the 3/8 pole, Southfield Sky will have her own way up front here. She's expanding the lead as they come towards the half mile. Second is Super Rain, and back to third is quick glance. So at the midway point, in qualifier number 2, that is Southfield Sky all alone. Super Rain continues second, followed by the trailer third. That is quick glance. So the half mile, 59 and 2. So Southfield Sky rolls along as she arrives at the 5/8. Super Rain continues second. Quick glance is edging to the outside from third. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time, 3/4 coming next. And on the point, that is Southfield Sky. Super Rain continues second, and on the outside, that is quick glance third. So Southfield Sky widening the lead late. The 3/4 up in 1:28 and 4. On her way to the 7/8 pole, it is Southfield Sky. Super Rain continues second. Third is the trailer quick glance. So qualifier number 3 has Southfield Sky written all over it. Adam Werner had her on top of every call, and she wins by 20. Super Rain is second. Third is quick glance. And the time for the mile, 1:57.4. Now the results of the second qualifier. Quick glance third. Southfield Sky the winner. Super Rain second. 29 and 2, 59 and 2, 128 and 4, 157 and 4. The only horse that did not qualify was Lady Laura.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk on a beautiful Tuesday night here at Red Shore, Summerside. Testing 1, 2, 3.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here tonight on this 11-race program. 24 degrees Celsius out there right now. What a beautiful evening for harness racing here at Summerside. As I mentioned, 11 races on tap for you tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 10 tonight. Woodmere Ideal Art on the rail for Dale Spence. Moonrider is 2 for Kenny Murphy. Soccer Hanover 3 for Corey McPherson. Navalny is 4 for Adam Murner. Middleton Terror will leave 5 for David Dowling. Stash It Away is 6 with John Davidson in the seat tonight. Sobel Attack 7 for Devin Wallace. And on the outside, Manterio, last week's winner, will leave from the grandstand side this week, having left on the rail last week. We'll have a look at last week's feature race in our second pregame here tonight. And before we get to all the program and before we get on to all the action tonight, let's go upstairs for all the program changes and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. It's event number 4 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 23 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Lane and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 1. In the first race, number 4, My Ambrose, going from blinkers to Swedish blind bridle, will go from shin boots to brace bandages. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 2, Elm Grove Quest, the hobbles are going from 58 inches to 59 inches. Number 5, J.J. Brienne, adding knee boots from a birch overcheck bit to a chin chain. Next change, go to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 6, Elroy Shiner, adding blinkers. Final change on the program, you'll turn to race number 9. In the ninth race, number 4, Coast to Coast Shark, from blind to open bridle with cheek rolls. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time. The first race post time is set for 6 o'clock. You have 26 minutes to make your race 1 selections.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, here at Red Shores, Summerside. Going to look at the feature tonight. Race number 10, as I mentioned earlier, Woodmere Ideal Art on the rail. Moonrider is 2. Soccer Hanover leaves from post 3. Navalny is 4. Middleton Terror from 5. Stash It Away leaves 6. Sobble Attack 7. Manterio on the outside, 8 tonight. Last week he had the rail and did something he doesn't do very often on the front, wire to wire. Let's have a look from the half on.
Tap the rail. That is Soccer Hanover. He's going wide. Then the trailer is Sobble Attack. So as they arrive at the midway point, the backfield are well in motion. Manterio gets them halfway home, and he was the midway point leader in 1:02 and 3. Over to the 5/8 they go. The tempo picks up. Manterio the leader. Here's the Woodmere Ideal Art. He's got his head in front on the outside. Racing from third, that is Moonrider. Fourth and going outside is Mr. Riley. Sobble Attack on the cones and Soccer Hanover on the outside. 3 in, 3 out. They go by the 3/4 and they're picking them up and they're putting them down now. Manterio the leader in 1:32 flat, 29 and 3 in the third. 1/8 of a mile out and a sprint to the finish now. Manterio homeward bound. Racing from second is Moonrider. Mr. Riley way wide. Woodmere Ideal Art on the wire next, and it's Manterio all the way with Dowling. Second, that'll go to Moonrider. Mr. Riley finishes third. Manterio coast to coast in 2:01 flat.
Sloppy track conditions last week, and Manterio went right down the road to win in 2:01 flat. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 11 races on tap for you tonight. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. Forget to get in that aisle pick 5 tonight. $1,500 guaranteed pool, low 15% takeout. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's the aisle pick 5. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for tonight's opener. You'll see I'm going with a 5-4-1. Backstretch beat likes 5-4-3. And the classifier's choice is 5-1-4 in tonight's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor. 20-cent pick 5 in 7 minutes.
First race on the track. Heart and Guts, the one, owned by Charlene O'Brien. Trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace driving. 2 is Pineapple Express. Willie McKay owns, trains, drives. 3, Think Again is owned and trained by Donald Sweet, Corey McPherson. My Ambrose 4 is owned by Carl and Jason McDougall, trained by Carl McDougall, Kenny Murphy. 5, Truckham, owned by Shirley Symes, trained by Colin Johnson, Adam Murner. 5 Dancer 6, owned by Paul and Zach Conway, Paul trains, Norris Rogers up. Get Home Terry is a 7, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald. Edgar, the trainer, Dale Spence driving, and Edgar was the winner of last week's 50-50 draw. Race day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. This is the start of the aisle, pick 5 with the $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Rocky Skierman is next.
Let's head out to the track for this evening's first race. The opener tonight, first half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, the aisle pick 5. Win, place, and show wagering landing on the 5 in here. Truckham, qualified at Charlottetown June the 8th from post 3. Finished 2, race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 29-1. 8 starts on the season, does have 3 wins, 2-0-2-1 at Charlottetown. Truckham from post 5 today. With Adam Murner in the bike. Right now, 9-2. And there's a look at the 4, My Ambrose, 9-year-old Greg Gowling by Brandon's Cowboy for Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl, the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Equipment changes tonight on this horse. Blinkers to Swedish blind and shin boots to brace bandages on this 9-year-old gray horse. Last start was here last Tuesday night in the mud, sloppy track, post 3, finished 7. Race time 2:04 and 3. Nice qualifier on May the 28th, post 3. Finished 3rd, race time 2 minutes and 3/5. And last year he closed out the season here on October the 30th in the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association special event. Post 3 was a winner, 159 and 2, season's best. Closed it out in 31 and 1. My Ambrose, post 4 with Mr. Murphy. Your current choice at 3-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That is Heart and Guts, 13-year-old by Banner Yankee for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Jeff Wallace now the trainer. Devin Wallace in the driver's seat. Qualified here May 28th, post 3. Was a winner in 2:01 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1. Last season, 18 starts, had a win. 2:02 and 1, season's best. Right here at Summerside. He has the rail tonight. Heart and Guts with Devin Wallace at 4-1. We'll have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's opener. Heart and Guts is on the rail for Devin Wallace, still at 4-1. The 2, Pineapple Express with Willie McKay in the bike at 7-1. Think Again is 3 for Corey McPherson at 9-2. My Ambrose, post 4 with Kenny Murphy, 3-1. The 5, Truckham for Adam Murner at 9-2. The 6, Private Dancer, Norris Rogers to drive on your screen right now, 3-1. And the 7, Get Home Terry, Dale Spence in the bike tonight, right now at 7-2. That's your field for tonight's opener. Get into the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's opener on a beautiful Tuesday night here in Summerside, first of 11. Lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Heart and Guts, Pineapple Express, Think Again, My Ambrose, Truckham, Private Dancer, Get Home Terry, 7, Cross the Gate, top of the stretch. Well, the punters are all over the toe board in here. Wide open. He bent to open up Tuesday in Summerside. There they go. Off end pacing. Pineapple Express leaving out. My Ambrose is second. Along the rail, Heart and Guts third. Way wide. Private Dancer is also leaving. Think Again between horses fifth. Get Home Terry is sixth. Then the early trailer as they move to the backstretch. That is Truckham. They're going to the quarter. And up the rail, the leader, Pineapple Express. Second along the inside is Heart and Guts. My Ambrose caught on the outside third, looking for a friend. Might find it. The friend is Private Dancer at the rail fourth. Now in fifth, Think Again, racing sixth. Get Home Terry, trailing the field. That is Truckham. So now they're in straight alignment off at 29 and 2 opening quarter. Pineapple Express for Willie McKay, the fraction setter. Heart and Guts is second. My Ambrose around the turn third. Racing fourth. That is Private Dancer. The backfield comes in motion now. On the move in the outside. That's Truckham picking him off. Going to the outside from 6 is Think Again. Then the Triller. Moving wide is Get Home Terry. They're halfway home. And the new leader is Truckham with Murner. Second along the rail is Pineapple Express from the outside third. That's Think Again, the half mile in 101 and 4. Backed it up big time, 32 and 2. A staggering second quarter. Up the backstretch, they head to 3/4, led by Truckham from the outside. Think Again, the challenger. Pineapple Express at the rail third. Heart and Guts fourth. Get Home Terry from the outside fifth. My Ambrose sixth. Trailing the field, that is Private Dancer. Truckham along the rail is there, and it's getting late. Now second is Think Again. The 3/4 up in 131. That was good enough of 29 and 1 in the third quarter. And they're homeward bound. Truckham will lead them. Think Again races from second. Heart and Guts third. Down the stretch they come. Truckham almost there. Think Again. Heart and Guts on the outside. Truckham opens it up for Adam Murner. Second is Think Again. Heart and Guts rallies up third. Time for the mile to open up a Tuesday night at Summerside. It's 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's opener here at Summerside. We saw Pineapple Express in unfamiliar territory on the front, 29 and 2. The half up in 101 and 4. Truckham went right to the front, heading into the 5/8 turn. And up the backstretch, he threw a third quarter at them. I believe Vance said 29 and 1, 131 to 3/4. And he's a winner here on cruise control in 2 minutes flat. Truckham for Adam Murner. Trainer Colin Johnson and owner Shirley Symes in there for second. That is the 3. Think Again. Heart and Guts up on the outside for third. Pineapple Express in there for fourth. So it's 5-3-1-2. Unofficially, in tonight's opener, we'll see Truckham and Adam Murner in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Well, this colt's been all over the country, and no one can seem to hang him out like Colin Johnson can. And here comes the first race winner, Truckham. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by all bets off. From the Dragon Again Dam, a very nice dragon, owned by Shirley Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, bred by Tisha Symes of Guelph, Ontario. Colin Johnson is the trainer. Adam Murner picks up the winning drive. The colt picks up a new pacing record. Time of the mile, 2 minutes. Truckham in the Tuesday night opener at Summerside. Now the official results in the first race: Heart and Guts was third, Pineapple Express fourth, Think Again finished second, My Ambrose fifth, Truckham the race winner. Private Dancer was seventh. Get Home Terry finished sixth. Fractions went 29 and 2, 101 and 4, 131 and the mile 2 minutes. In review, it's 342, 51, 76. Truckham paid 410. Exactor 1160. Tractor 2460. Superfecta was 1221.
When you play Red Shores Summerside, you can sign the back of your non-winning ticket in our second chance and grand prize for the Governor's Plate. It includes a table for 4 Governor's Plate night, hotel room at the new Micro Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, $40 wagering vouchers, race programs, and $500 cash. Second chance draws for Governor's Plate grand prize package underway now until Canada Day. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with a 5-6-1 in here. Backstretch beat like 6-5-4. And the classifier's choice, same as mine, 5-6-1 in tonight's second race in 8 minutes.
The second race on the track for the post break. Number 1 is Bad Boy Boogie, Dennis Sweet Bloomfield Station, the owner, trainer, driver. 2 is Sioux Warrior, owned by Walter Deagle, and Brady McDougall of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd drives. I Hear Thunder 3, Robbie Chappell Summerside, the owner, trainer, and driver. 4 is Doc Awesome, owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Jason Hughes. 5 is Meraki, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, Daryl McLean training and driving. 1 Night 6, owned by Colin Johnson, Matt and David Burke, and Don McNeil Jr., trained by Colin Johnson, Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. Stand by for an update on the top drivers, top trainers from Redshores, Summerside.
And if you have a look on your screen, you'll see the top drivers here at Summerside 2023. Tied for first, Corey McPherson and last year's champion Kenny Murphy, each with 6 wins. David Dowling in third with 4 wins. Then a tie for fourth, Jason Hughes and Jill Berrio, each with 3 wins. Those are our top drivers 2023 here at Red Shore Summerside. The top trainers, Earl Watts, Dwayne McCachran, Chris Davies, Jennifer Doyle, Joe Baxter, Les Waite, all tied with 2 wins apiece. That's the top trainers here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's go to the track for the evening's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Meraki, 3-year-old by Malicious for Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, Daryl the trainer and the driver. Last start was here, May 28th, PEI Coal Stakes, head post 5, finished 5. Race timed 1:58 and 4, closed it out 28 and 4. If you look 3 starts back at Charlottetown, May the 13th, had post 5, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:57 flat, closed it out in 29 and 1. And the start before that, he broke his maiden 2:01 and 2, wire to wire from post 4 at Charlottetown for Daryl McLean. Meraki, post 5 tonight. Daryl McLean in the bike right now, 5-2. And there's a look at the 6, Woodmere Knight, 3-year-old by Arthur Bluechip for Colin Johnson, Matt and David Burke, and Don McNeil. Colin Johnson is the trainer looking for a training double tonight. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start at Woodstock, June the 3rd. Post 2 made a break, finished 3rd, placed 5th, race time 2:02 and 4. The start before that, May 28th, PEI Coal Stakes here at Summerside. Head post 6 was a winner, 1:59 and 1. That was a maiden record, closed it out 29 and 2 for Kenny Murphy. Post 6 tonight for Woodmere Knight with Kenny Murphy, 5-2. And there's the rail sitter, Bad Boy Boogie, 3-year-old colt by Pang Shui for Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Dana is also the trainer and the driver. Last start was here, June the 6th. That's last Tuesday night. Had the rail, made a break. Finished 4th, placed 5th, race time 2:03. The start before that, May 28th here, PEI Colt Stake post 2. Cut it all out, finished 2, race time 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Mike McGuigan. He has the rail tonight. Bad Boy Boogie with Dana Sweet at 8-1. And I want to give a shout out tonight to 3 young fellas that come up to see me here at the desk tonight. Tyler and Michael Davies, great little boys, go to my school. And Jasper Matthews, another young fella, great boy, goes to our school. So the three of them stopped by to see me here tonight. It was great to see you, boys, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the races. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Bad Boy Boogie on the rail now at 7-1. The 2, Sioux Warrior with Colin Shepard at 7-1. I Hear Thunder 3 for Robbie Chappell, 30-1. Doc Awesome is 4 for Jason Hughes at 4-1. Meraki Post 5 for Daryl McLean at 3-2. And the 6, Woodmere Knight. Your current choice on the board now with Kenny Murphy at 3-2. Tonight's second race, field of 6, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bad Boy Boogie, Sioux Warrior, I Hear Thunder, Doc Awesome, Meraki, Woodmere Knight, a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate. Second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing. Doc Awesome got the first call. Second as they race to the turn is Sioux Warrior. Meraki coming from the outside third on the cones. That is Bad Boy Boogie around the turn fourth. Coming up fifth is Woodmere Knight. Then the early trailer. That's I Hear Thunder, straightening to the backstretch, and Doc Awesome takes over the lead for the Blue Knight News. Early company coming to call. Here's Meraki on the outside to challenge and take over. Third up the rail, Sioux Warrior, moving up fourth on the outside. Woodmere Knight, Bad Boy Boogie is fifth, and I Hear Thunder trailing the field. Meraki made front for Daryl McLean. Now he has to deal with Woodmere Knight on the outside. 29 seconds flat the quarter. Racing from third is Doc Awesome. Now fourth. That is Sioux Warrior. Bad Boy Boogie's in fifth, and I Hear Thunder sixth. Down the stretch they come, approaching the midway point. And Woodmere Knight has taken over the lead. In line to Kenny Murphy. Second is Meraki. Doc Awesome's a handful third. Fourth and on the move on the outside, there goes Bad Boy Boogie. Fifth up the rail is Sioux Warrior trailing the field. I Hear Thunder, 58 and 3, a rolling opening half mile. Down to 3/8 left to go, and it's Woodmere Knight the leader. Meraki is second. Bad Boy Boogie up from the outside third. Doc Awesome goes fourth. Then in fifth, it's Sioux Warrior. I Hear Thunder the trailer. 3/4 coming next. And it's Woodmere Knight continuing to lead. Second along the rail, Meraki. Bad Boy Boogie hangs on the outside third. Doc Awesome is with them fourth. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 2, going to the 7/8, and Woodmere Knight is there, and he's homeward bound. Meraki is second, Bad Boy Boogie third, Doc Awesome up the inside, and down the stretch they come. Woodmere Knight almost there. Meraki along the rail is coming late. Here's a Colin Johnson trained daily double. Woodmere Knight for Kenny Murphy. Meraki is second. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's second race, as we saw Woodmere Knight eventually get to the front, 29 to the quarter, 58 and 3 to the half, down to 3/4, 129 and 2. And he's on cruise control here to win in 1:59 and 2 tonight for Kenny Murphy. Up for second, Meraki. In there for third, it's a photo. But the one, Bad Boy Boogie, is going to get up on the outside here for third. Doc Awesome is fourth. 6-5-1-4 unofficially in tonight's second race. And we'll see Woodmere Knight and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
There goes Woodmere Knight to the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 3 by Arthur Blue Chip. Off the Mach 3 dam, St. Lad's Morgan. The owners are Colin Johnson, Matt and David Burke, and Don McNeil Jr. Colt-bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Colin Johnson gets both ends of the daily double for his training double. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat for the win. 1:59 and 2, the time for the mile. Woodmere Knight in the second. Now the official results on the second. Bad Boy Boogie third. Sioux Warrior fifth. I Hear Thunder sixth. Doc Awesome fourth. Meraki was second. Woodmere Knight the race winner. Fractions 29. 58 and 3. 129 and 2. And the mile 159 and 2. In review 356. 421. Woodmere Knight paid 520. Exactor 1050, Triactor 2990, Superfecta was 629, and that Colin Johnson train deli double valued at 880.
Red Shores Racing is proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new players portal now at Red Shores. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming third race. I like a 1-6-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-4-6. And the classifier's choice is 1-2-6 in tonight's third race in 8 minutes.
On the third race post parade, Orr's Terror number owned by Dale Orr, St. John, Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong, Dale Spence drives. Elm Grove Quest number 2, owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview. Alan does the training, Adam Murner drives. The 2 is Elm Grove Quest. Owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, David Dowling drives. 3 is Brookdale Maggie. Mavra Bell, number 4, is owned by Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. 5, J.J. Brienne, John Davidson Sr. driving for John Davidson Jr. of St. John, New Brunswick. Alan Jones trains. She's a Comedian 6 is owned and trained by Ralph Sweet Valeri. That's Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. Tonight features a bounce back promotion. Customers who wager $20 or more on track will receive a 20% discount card for the West End Bar and Grill. The discount card can be used until July 10th.
And you'll see on your in-house monitors 2023 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4 and 5-year-old horses and geldings. It's proudly presented by Kay's Wholesale. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Orr's Terror. 4-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror for Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick. Ricky Armstrong is the trainer, and Dale Spence in the driver's seat again tonight. Last start was last Tuesday night here on the sloppy track. Post 2, finished 2. Race timed in 1:59.4, closed it out 30.2. The start before that, though, at Charlottetown on June the 1st, head post 6, right to the front, parked out to the quarter, 29.1, got to the front, and was a winner by 2.5 lengths in 1:56.4, a new race win record, closed it out in 28.3. Both those starts with Dale Spence in the bike, and he's in the bike tonight on Orr's Terror on the rail. Right now, your current choice at 1-2. And there's a look at the 6. She's a Comedian. 5-year-old brown mare by He's Watching for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. He's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat, looking to go back-to-back tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 6 was a winner. 2:02.3 in the slot for Kenny Murphy. The start before that, June the 1st at Charlottetown. Post 5 was a winner in 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 28.4 for Mark Campbell. She's a Comedian in for the claiming price tonight. Post 6 with Mr. Murphy, 4-1. And there we get a look at the 2, Elm Grove Quest, 4-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry for Normand Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan, the trainer. Adam Erner is in the driver's seat tonight. Equipment change, the hobbles being extended 1 inch from 58 to 59 inches. The last start was here last Tuesday night. Sloppy track, post 4, finished 4. Race time 2:01.1, closed it out 30.2 for John Davidson. And at Woodstock on June the 3rd, head post 4 was a wire-to-wire winner in 2:02.1, 29.4 last quarter. John Davidson was in the bike, 5th start of the season. Already has 2 wins. Elm Grove Quest. Adam Erner in the bike from post 2. Good odds, 7-1. The call to the post. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 3rd race. Orr's Terror on the rail. Dale Spence still at 1-2. Elm Grove Quest, the 2 for Adam Erner at 9-1. Brookdale Maggie, free-legged mare. David Dowling in the bike at 7-1. Ma Rebel from post 4 for Corey McPherson at 3-1. JJ Brienne, post 5. John Davidson at 12-1. And the 6, She's a Comedian with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 9-2. That's your field for the upcoming 3rd race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's third race, Field of Mares, 6 of them lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Orr's Terror, Elm Grove Quest, Brookdale Maggie, Maribel, JJ Brienne, She's a Comedian. Top of the stretch. All mainland owners with the exception of the 6th. It's the 3rd and it's post time. There they go, off end pacing. They're headed to a programmed order start. Orr's Terror will lead them out. Second is Elm Grove Quest. Third into the turn, Brookdale Maggie. Away fourth, Ma Rebel. Fifth is JJ Brienne. Then the trailer. That She's a Comedian. So they settle in early as they move up the backstretch. The post-time favorite is on the engine. That's Orr's Terror. In line to Dale Spence. Second is Elm Grove Quest. Gapping out early in third is Brookdale Maggie. Fourth on the rail, that is Ma Rebel. Then fifth is JJ Brienne. Trailing the field, She's a Comedian. So they arrived at the opening quarter. Orr's Terror the leader in 29 and 4. Getting the 2-hole ride is Elm Grove Quest. Around the turn third, Brookdale Maggie. Fourth is Ma Rebel. JJ Brienne fifth. Going to the outside 6 is She's a Comedian. Through the stretch, they approach the midway point next. Orr's Terror, the unchallenged leader. Halfway home, Elm Grove Quest racing second. Brookdale Maggie third. She's a Comedian. Picks up fourth on the outside. Going wide, fifth is Ma Rebel. Now the trailer. JJ Brienne, 59 and 4 was the half mile. Going over to the 5/8 and Orr's Terror the leader. Elm Grove Quest second. She's a Comedian. Braving it first up on the outside third. Fourth at the rail. Brookdale Maggie. Ma Rebel on the outside fifth. Trailing the field, JJ Brienne, 3/4 comes next. Orr's Terror the leader. She's a Comedian on the outside. Right there in the pocket is Elm Grove Quest, the 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1. Going to the 7/8 and Orr's Terror the leader. Elm Grove Quest second. Back to third. That She's a Comedian. Down the stretch they come. Orr's Terror looking to close it out. Elm Grove Quest. She's a Comedian. Orr's Terror and Spence. Every call a winning one. Second, that is Elm Grove Quest. She's a Comedian held third. Orr's Terror goes all the way. 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's third race. Orr's Terror and Dale Spence. They went to the front tonight. Well-rated mile. Got things their own way. 29 and 4. The half up. 59 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 1. She had a challenger. She's a Comedian coming to the half. Moved out. Came first over. But Orr's Terror put them all away in here. Last quarter, 28 and 3 to win. 1:57 and 4. Here tonight, her 5th lifetime win. Elm Grove Quest, good trip for her in there for second tonight. She's a Comedian third. And for fourth is the 3, Brookdale Maggie. 1-2-6-3 unofficially in tonight's third race. And we'll see Orr's Terror with Dale Spinner Spence in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Oars Terror going to the third race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 4 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the Apache's famed dam, Kayla's Sophia. Owned by Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr from Oak Bay, New Brunswick. Mare bred by Dale Orr of St. John. Trained by Ricky Armstrong, Dale Spence put her on top at every call. She'll pick up her 5th lifetime victory. And the wire-to-wire effort goes 157 and 4. Oars Terror wires the third.
First call 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call 50-50.
Now the official results from the third. Oars Terror the winner. Elm Grove Quest was second. Brookdale Maggie 4th. Mara Bell 5th. J.J. Brienne 6th. She's a Comedian 3rd. 29 and 4. 59 and 4. 129 and 1. 157 and 4. In review, 124. 563. Oars Terror paid $3. Exactor $11.70. Tractor $23.60. Superfecta was $16.93.
The PEI components of the Atlantic Invitational Series, which leads to the Premier's Cup, begins with the Cecil Ladner Memorial on Saturday, June the 24th. Many of the region's best free-for-all horses will compete in this event, which is a prelude to the $35,000 Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge and the $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery. And we'll put the picks into the screen here for tonight's 4th race. I'm going with a 6.25 in here. Backstretch beat like 6.23. And the classifier also at 6.25 in the upcoming 4th race in 7 minutes.
Starship Zodiac leading the fourth race on parade, owned by Robbie Williams from Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer, Dale Spence driving. Elm Grove West Wind number 2 is owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and James Quinn of York. David Dowling training and driving. Azure Beach number 3. The owners are Darla McCachran, Jason Sherry, and Tim Mercetti. Trained by Dwayne McCachran, Jason Hughes drives. For Midnight McNeil, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy driving. He Can Rock number 5, owned by Corey Livingston of Village Green. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. Six Now Showing, owned by Leith Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, and Jimmy Gorman. Trained by Leslie Waite. Corey McPherson drives. 3 minutes to post time. For everything you need to play Red Shores Summerside, go to the players portal at Redshores.ca.
The Governor's Plate has a storied history in harness racing on Prince Edward Island. Through the years, deserving winners and champions have been celebrated in Summerside. From the first edition in 1969 and every year since, this race is a must-see on the harness racing calendar.
There's a brouhaha going on in the Governor's Plate. Boom! Just like that, 27 seconds flat. It is history. Two-time winner, Outlaw Positive Charge and Terry Gallant have done it tonight. New leader, Macapulco, in line to Mario El Fronto. Governor's Plate, 54, no plan intended for David Dowling.
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There is a look at the 6 Now Showing. 3-year-old colt by Captain Treacherous for Leith and Les and Spencer Waite and Jimmy Gorman. Les Waite, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. This horse is on fire. 4 starts this season, 4 wins, including his latest on a sloppy track here last Tuesday night. Post 3, parked out to the quarter in 28-1, and he was a winner by 10 lengths in 157-4. Closed it out in 30-1. He's $25 short of equaling $5,000 on the season. He should do it tonight. Now Showing, post 6 with Corey McPherson at 2-5.
Anyone interested in seeing a little matinee racing, they're going to do it on Friday night up in O'Leary. 6:30 post time. You want to race a horse, contact Phil DeRoche. Matinee racing, O'Leary. It's Friday night. It's 6:30 post time. Phil DeRoche will take all entries.
And there's a look at the 2 Elm Grove Rest Win, 3-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terror for Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Jim Quinn of York. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. This horse on a 2-race win streak. Last one, May 28th here in a PEI Colt Stake. Head post 6, a winner by 3 lengths in 157-4. Closed it out in 28-3. That was a new race win record. The start before that at Charlottetown, May the 20th. Post 4, a winner, 158-1. Closed it out in 28-3. Both for David Dowling. Post 2 tonight for Elm Grove Rest Wind at 5-2. There's a look at the 5. He Can Rock. 5-year-old by a rock and roll dance for Corey Livingston of Village Green. Melissa Rennie is the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start on May the 13th. Had post 3, finished 7, race time in 1:58 flat. He's got 4 wins, lifetime, 58 tries. Post 5 tonight for He Can Rock with Adam Murner, 10-1. So a field of 6 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 4th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Starship Zodiac, Elm Grove West Wind, Azure Beach, Midnight McNeil, He Can Rock, now showing with the 4-race win streak on the line. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing. Midnight McNeil out first between horses Azure Beach on the rail. Elm Grove West Wind as that trio fires out early. Moving in to be 4th, the newcomer He Can Rock. And now showing his 5th early trailer. That is Starship Zodiac. Up the backstretch they go, and Dowling puts Elm Grove West Wind right on the engine. 2nd is Azure Beach. Racing from 3rd is Midnight McNeil. 4th at the rail. He Can Rock, now showing unhurried early. He's 5th, then the trailer. That's Starship Zodiac in straight alignment on by the opening quarter. And it's Elm Grove West Wind, the leader, in 29-1. Racing 2nd is Azure Beach. Midnight McNeil 3rd. He Can Rock 4th, now showing his 5th, trailing the field. Starship Zodiac. Off the paddock turn they come. They have the half mile in their sights now. Elm Grove West Wind is the leader. Azure Beach continuing 2nd. Midnight McNeil 3rd. 4th, He Can Rock, now showing his 5th, and the trailer. That is Starship Zodiac. Halfway home in 59-1. Around the clubhouse turn, still in straight alignment as they arrive at the 5/8. The leader is Elm Grove West Wind. Azure Beach is 2nd. Midnight McNeil 3rd. Now showing is underway. Coming 4th on the outside. Moving out 5th is He Can Rock. Trailing the field. Starship Zodiac. They arrive at 3/4. Elm Grove West Wind. Now showing comes up to challenge that leader. Back to 3rd is Azure Beach. The 3/4 in 1:28-2. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Now showing on the outside. Elm Grove West Wind at the rail. Back to 3rd is Azure Beach. He Can Rock 4th. Down the stretch they come. Now showing has to work for it. In at the rail, Elm Grove West Wind. On the line they come next. Now showing gets up by the narrowest of margins. 2nd, that is Elm Grove West Wind. Looked like Midnight McNeil 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:56-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 4th race. Elm Grove West Wind went to the front tonight, 29-1. The half up, 59-1. Didn't see a challenger until going to 3/4 in 1:28-2. But were they ever on the gas heavy? Last half, 57-1. Last quarter, 28 seconds flat. Now showing up on the outside. Elm Grove West Wind battling back at the rail here, but now showing gets up for his 5th win of the season, 5th win career. Elm Grove West Wind settled for 2nd, in there for 3rd. Down along the rail, it looks like that is the 4. Midnight McNeil will get up there for 3rd, and the 5. He Can Rock is 4th. So 6, 2, 4, 5 unofficially in tonight's 4th race, and we shall see Woodmere now showing in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Colt had to work for the win tonight to give him 5 in a row, but he did close it out in 27-4. Now showing on his way to the winner's circle. Bay pacing Colt 3, but Captain Treacherous from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. The show returns on the Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, and Jimmy Gorman. Bred by Steve Stewart, Black Creek Farm, Michael Robinson, and South Mountain Stables. Trained by Leslie Wade, Corey McPherson picks up the win. 5 consecutive victories tonight, stopping the clock in 156-2. Now showing in the 4th. Now the official results from the 4th race. Starship Zodiac 6. Elm Grove West Wind was 2nd. Azure Beach finished 5th. Midnight McNeil 3rd. Pecan Rock was 4th. Now showing the race winner. 29-1. 59-1. 128-2. And the mile 156-2. From the top it's 6-2-5. 3-4-1. Now showing paid $240. Exacta $4. Triactor $9.60. Super Effecta $2.75.
Red Hot Trivia at Red Shore Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 p.m. for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be back momentarily with the Vance Cam here in the upcoming 5th race. Salika 4-2-3, backstretch beat likes 4-3-2, as does the classifier at 4-3-2. In the upcoming 5th race, the Super High 5 in 8 minutes. And there's a look at the win photo from tonight's 4th race. You'll see now showing number 6 on the outside, getting up by a head over the 2, Elm Grove West Wind. In race number 4, that's the race that just finished. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Super High Five Post Parade for the 5th. Number 1, Princess Royale, owned by Audrey Gamester Vidalbin, trained by Willie McKay. Taylor Doyle drives. Elm Grove Roxy 2 is owned by Debbie Denny of Brooklyn, Nova Scotia, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling. Futures Diablo 3 is owned by Brian Edwards of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Adam Murner. No Fool McKinley 4 is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth Cole, the trainer. Kenny Murphy up. Arthur's Shadow number 5, owned by Todd Hall Racing of Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, for trainer-driver Dale Spence. Glendale Pixie 6, owned by David McDonald of Belfast. Jason Hughes, training and driving. Fernhill Hero 7, owned by Windermere Farms. Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts. John Davidson driving. Dizzy Miss Lizzie number 8, owned by Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Trained by Ronnie Gass, driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on tonight's racing program. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm headed to the Dwayne McCachran trainee on the 3, Futures Diablo. Put the hobbles on him last week on an off track, came first up, hung around to be second. I like his chances here tonight. Going to go right alongside with the 4, No Fool McKinley, showing consecutive 2-minute trips. Should be a piece of this Super High 5. I like the 5, Arthur's Shadow, for 3rd. Going to throw in number 2, Elm Grove Roxy, off a couple of miles in 2-1, and picks up David Dowling at the helm tonight. I'll use him for 4th. And the Super High 5, I'll take the Blue Knight trainee, Lindale Pixies. I'm going 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. Rocky, your choices.
I like the 4 on top. No Fool McKinley for Garth Cole and Junior Baglow. Kenny Murphy to drive. Garth Cole, the trainer, as you mentioned. A couple of trips in 2 minutes there. 2:03 and 1 in the sloppy track last week. For 2nd, I'll throw in the 2, Elm Grove Roxy for David Dowling. For you triactor players, the 3, Futures Diablo with Adam Murner. For 4th, the 6, Lindale Pixie with Jason Hughes. And to round out my Super High 5, throw in the 5, Arthur's Shadow with Dale Spence. So I like 4, 2, 3, 6, 5. Vance is 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. Get in on the Super High 5. Still some time to make your selections for the upcoming 5th race. We'll have a look at the odds board here. Full field of 8 in here. Maiden class, Princess Royale on the rail for Taylor Doyle at 9-2. Elm Grove Roxy is 2 for David Dowling at 14-1. Futures Diablo the 3 for Adam Murner at 7-2. No Fool McKinley, Kenny Murphy in the bike at even money. Arthur Shadow is the 5 for Dale Spence at 5-1. Lindale Pixie will lead from 6 with Jason Hughes at 10-1. Fernhill Hero is the 7 for John Davidson, 46-1. And the 8, Dizzy Miss Lizzie, Corey McPherson in the bike, right now at 5-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Field of maidens in here. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's fifth race, a full field of 8, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Princess Royale, Elm Grove, Roxy, Futures, Diablo. No Fool, McKinley, Arthur's Shadow. Lindale Pixie, Fernhill Hero. Dizzy Miss Lizzie is outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. No Fool, McKinley, Futures, Diablo are leaving. To their inside, it's Elm Grove, Roxy. To their outside, that is Arthur's Shadow. Princess Royale around the turn got away 5th. Then in 6th is Lindale Pixie, 7th as they move to the backstretch. Fernhill Hero and the early trailer is Dizzy Miss Lizzie. So going to the quarter, and here comes Futures Diablo in line to Adam Murner to take over the lead. Second, that is Elm Grove Roxy. Now in third is No Fool McKinley racing 4th. That's Arthur's Shadow. 5th up the rail, Princess Royale. Back into 6th, Lindale Pixie. Then in 7th is Fernhill Hero and trailing Dizzy Miss Lizzie. 29 and 2 opened it up. They're in straight alignment, rounding the paddock turn, led by Futures Diablo. Racing from second, that is Elm Grove Roxy. No Fool McKinley has third. That's Arthur's Shadow 4th. Back into 5th is Princess Royale. Going wide 6th is Lindale Pixie. On the cone 7th, that is Fernhill Hero. And on the outside, Dizzy Miss Lizzie is 8th. They're halfway home in 60 seconds flat. Futures Diablo the leader. No Fool McKinley now is up second. Third up the rail, Elm Grove Roxy back to 4th. That is Arthur's Shadow. Lindale Pixie moves into 5th. Up for 6th is Dizzy Miss Lizzie. Then 7th is Fernhill Hero. Now the trailer, Princess Royale. New leader at 3/4. And that's No Fool McKinley to take over late. Second is Futures Diablo. Third, that is Elm Grove Roxy. The 3/4 in 90 seconds flat. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's all No Fool McKinley. Futures Diablo is second. Elm Grove Roxy is there third. Down the stretch they come in the first of 2 super high fives, and it's No Fool McKinley a going away winner. Elm Grove Roxy rallies up to be second. Third, that will go to Futures Diablo. Time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Well, just got beat in that super high 5 there, the last 2 by the looks of things. But anyway, we saw Futures Diablo go to the front in this one, 29-2, the half up in a minute. Down the backstretch to 3/4, No Fool McKinley took over 1:30 at that mark and is on cruise control here tonight for Mr. Murphy. He's in the bike for his second win, 1:58.3. That is a maiden record for this 3-year-old filly by Tobago K's. In there for second, that is the 2, Elm Grove Roxy. Futures Diablo is third, and there's a battle there for 4th and 5th, and I think I lost out in it there, Vance. But anyway, No Fool McKinley we'll see back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle with Kenny Murphy next.
No Fool McKinley is going to the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 3 by Tobago Cays off the drop-off dam. Woodmere No Fool. Owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth Cole of Kensington is the breeder, and the trainer Kenny Murphy has his second winner on the night for the double. And the colt will pace to a maiden record of 158-3. No Fool McKinley in the Super High 5.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results in race 5. Princess Royale was 8th. Elm Grove Roxy 2nd. Futures Diablo 3rd. No Fool McKinley the race winner. Arthur's Shadow finished 4th. Lindale Pixie was 5th. Fernhill Hero 6th. Dizzy Miss Lizzie was 7th. The fractions 29 and 2. 1 minute. 1:30. And the mile 158-3. In review, it's 8-2-3. 145-67. No Fool McKinley paid $350. The exactor was $18.70. Triactor $26.60, and the Super High 5 was out there at $33.20.
McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming sixth race. I'll go with a 3-5-4 in here. Backstretch Beat Likes a 5-2-4, and the classifier's choice 5-3-6 in the upcoming sixth race in 7 minutes.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade. Arnold the Paperboy number 1, Willie McCabe at Albin is the owner, trainer, and driver. Shifting Views 2 is owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonjon, Norris Rogers. Melody Maker 3, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, Dale Spence. E-Gamer 4, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kennedy. Garth does the training, Kenny Murphy up. Ironside Sealster wears number 5, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. Elroy Shiner 6, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 6th race. The on-track pick 5 returns today. Ballots must be in by the start of this race. Rocky Skierman is next with the top contenders.
And there you see, if you wager $20, you get 20% off at West End Bar and Grill. Every Tuesday this month, when you wager $20 in Red Shore Summerside Racing, you'll receive a coupon for 20% off an entree at West End Bar and Grill downstairs here at Red Shore Summerside. So we'll head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. I'm landing on the 3 in here, just on a hunch. That is Melody Maker, 5-year-old by He's Watching for Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Dale Spence is in the driver's seat tonight, making just his 4th start in a couple of years, 25th lifetime. The last start, sloppy track, last Tuesday night here. Head post 6, finished 5. Race timed in 2:01 and 2. Closed it out 30 and 4 for Brody McPhee. Start before that was his first start of the season on May the 22nd here. Post 6, finished 4. Race timed in 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Dale Spence. And Dale's in the bike tonight on the 3. Melody Maker, right now, good odds, 6-1. Here's a look at the current choice on the board at 4-5. That is the 5, Ironside Sealster. 5-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last Tuesday night, sloppy track, head post 7, finished 4. Race time 2:03 and 1. Closed it out in 30 and 4 for Corey McPherson. Start before that, May 27th, Charlottetown, post 3, finished 4. Race timed 1:55 and 3. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Ironside Sealster looking for his first win of the season, post 5 at even money. And there we see the 4, E-Gamer, 6-year-old by Chemistic for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth trains. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Garth and Kenny looking to go back-to-back here tonight. Trainer and driver. Last start was June the 3rd at Charlottetown. Head the rail, finished 4. Race time 2:04 on the sloppy track. Kenny Arsenault was in the bike. The start before that, May 27th at Charlottetown. Post 6, finished 5. Race time 1:59 and 1. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Mr. Murphy. E-Gamer looking for his first win of the season, 9th career, post 4 tonight. Right now, 5-1. Tonight's sixth race has a field of 6. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Arnold the Paperboy, Shifting Views, Melody Maker, E-Gamer. Ironside Sealster and Elroy Scheider, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, and traffic's tight getting out. Melody Maker leads, E-Gamer is leaving, coming from the outside, that is Ironside Sealster. Arnold the Paperboy got away third, Melody Maker now fourth, Shifting Views fifth, and Elroy Shiner is the early trailer. Up the backstretch they go, E-Gamer for Kenny Murphy has early company. Ironside Sealster with McPherson set to take over the lead. Ironside Sealster is cleared. E-Gamer now second, Melody Maker third, that's Arnold the Paperboy fourth. Shifting Views is fifth, trailing the field. Elroy Shiner 28 and 2, a solid opening quarter. Ironside Sealster fronting the field at the 3/8, leading it by 2. E-Gamer races second. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 6 is under an inquiry, approaching the opening half mile with Ironside Sealster. Here's Melody Maker now to challenge. Third up the rail is E-Gamer. Back into fourth, Arnold the Paperboy. 50 Shifting Views. On the outside 6 is Elroy Shiner. 58 and 1 was the half mile. Ironside Sealster will lead up the 5/8. He's got a challenger. At his wheel is Melody Maker. All alone in third is E-Gamer. Arnold the Paperboy well gap fourth. Fifth on the outside is Elroy Shiner and Shifting Views on the cone 6. They arrive at 3/4, and it's Ironside Sealster still the leader. Melody Maker on the outside. The 3/4 up. 1:27 flat on the turn for the final time. Approaching the 7/8. Ironside Sealster looking to get it done. Second is Melody Maker. E-Gamer, he's all alone in third. Down the stretch they come. Ironside Sealster almost there. Melody Maker not enough. Ironside Sealster in line to Corey McPherson. Melody Maker was second. E-Gamer finishes third. The time for the mile for Ironside Sealster, 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's sixth race. Ironside Sealster got to the front, 28-2, the half up, 58 and 1. Down to 3/4 in 1:27. Had a challenger, Melody Maker on the outside. Coming down the stretch, they're going to battle. But Ironside Sealster kicks into another gear here tonight, and he will win in a new race win record time of 1:56 and 2. That's his 8th lifetime victory from 43 starts. Melody Maker in there for second. E-Gamer is third. Shifting Views in there for fourth. But it's 5-3-4-2 unofficially here in the sixth race. And we are under an inquiry. Hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry involves the race just after the start. Results of the judge's inquiry, no violations. Ironside Shielster going to the sixth race winner's circle. Bay pacing Gowling. He's by Thinking Out Loud. Off the Life Sign Dam, Imagine Shamalu. Owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary. Bred by Shielster Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson, second winner for the double. And he's never been better than he just was tonight here in Summerside. Pacing to a new race win record. 156-2. Ironside Shielster in the sixth. Now the official results in the sixth. Nonla Paperboy was fifth. Shifting Views fourth. Melody Maker second. E-Gamer third. Ironside Shields to the race winner. Elroy Shiner finished sixth. Fractions of 28-2. 58-1. 127. And the mile 156-2. In review, it's 5-4-2. 3-1-6. Ironside Shielster paid $360. The exactor was $350. Triactor $1210. And the superfecta $340.
4 names for a chance to spin downstairs. Spin the wheel. Wayne Gardner, Kevin Adams, Joanne Stewart, and Henry Hutchinson. Spin the wheel downstairs. Wayne Gardner, Kevin Adams, Joanne Stewart, and Henry Hutchinson. The Island Trot Challenge will be unveiled this season, supported by the Fox Group. This series will showcase the top trotters in action all summer, leading to a fall finale on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday, October the 8th. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horsepersons information at Redshores.ca.
Starship Celicia, the 7th race post parade, owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, Corey McPherson driving. Almac Jazzy Girl number 2 is owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, Kenny Murphy. Miss Cabana 3, Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver, Morgan Shepard training. Jay's Little Spark number 4 is owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Dale Spence. Roland Peg number 5, owned by Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick, trained by Rick Armstrong, Adam Murner. Rock the Baby number 7 is owned, that 6 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Steal Me a Treasure wears 7, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Now another edition of 60 seconds or less.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Adam Murner. So Adam, let's get to it. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Pittsburgh Penguins.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Little Brown Jug.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Step Brothers.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Will Ferrell.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave in the last little while?
The Ranch.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Tragically Hip.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Nancy Tactor, Ron Burke, and Tim Tetrick.
Where is your favorite holiday destination?
Cape Breton.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
Magical Mistress.
Besides driving horses, what would be your dream job?
Train a large stable, the Meadowlands.
What would you rather do? Call a race, announce a race, or guest host on race day?
Call a race.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
A Day in the Life of Adam Murner.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Last call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. It's your last call for 50-50. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Rock the Baby. David Dowling gets the call to drive tonight for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. Last start was at Charlottetown, June the 8th. Had the rail and finished 5th. Race time 1:58.2. Closed it out in 28.4 for Patrick Shepard. 7 starts this season. Still looking for that first win. Last season, 7 wins from 31 tries, over $13,000 in the bank. And this mare likes to leave. Post 6 tonight for Rock the Baby with David Dowling. Right now, 9-5. And there we get a look at the 2. That is Halmac Jazzy Girl, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Fred Painter, Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred Painter, the trainer. Kenny Murphy looks to triple up tonight. He's in the bike. Last start was here May 28th. PEI Colt Stakes had the rail, finished 3rd. Race time 1:57.2. Closed it out in 30-1. 4 starts on the season, 3 times in the top 3. Has a win. Took a record of 1:58.2 at Charlottetown on May the 6th. Post 2 tonight for Halmac Jazzy Girl with Kenny Murphy, 9-5. And there's a look at the 7, keeping calm in the center field. That is Steal Me a Treasure, 5-year-old roan mare by State Treasure. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Last start last Tuesday night here, head post 2 and finished 5. Race time 2:03.2 on the sloppy track. 11th start on the season, looking for a second win. Steal Me a Treasure with Jason Hughes at 9-1. Still waiting for Wayne Gardner and Kevin Adams. Wayne Gardner and Joanne Stewart, waiting for them for the spin the wheel. Tonight's 7th race, a field of 7, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Starships Alicia, Halmac Jazzy Girl, Miss Cabana. Jay's Little Spark or Rollin' Peg. Rock the Baby, Steal Me a Treasure. On the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, Halmac Jazzy Girl, Rock the Baby's coming from the outside, and on the rail, Starships Alicia, guarding the inside around the turn. Racing for 4th, that is Miss Cabana. Coming up 5th is Steal Me a Treasure. With Jay's Little Spark, the early trailer is Rollin' Peg. They're going to the quarter. Rock the Baby for Dowling made the lead. 2nd is Halmac Jazzy Girl. Racing from 3rd is Starships Alicia. 4th up the rail, that is Miss Cabana. Steal Me a Treasure. She has 5th. Racing from 6th is Jay's Little Spark. Trailing 7th, Rollin' Peg. 28-1. A solid opening quarter for the fired up leader, Rock the Baby. Here comes Starships Alicia now, moving up 2nd on the outside. 3rd up the rail, that's Halmac Jazzy Girl. Racing from 4th, Miss Cabana. Steal Me a Treasure's in 5th. Jay's Little Spark is 6th, trailing 7th, a Rollin' Peg. Halfway home, led by Rock the Baby. Starships Alicia committed herself and is on the outside 2nd. 3rd up the rail is Halmac Jazzy Girl, 58 and 1 for a half a mile. Here comes Steal Me a Treasure up to get 4th. Racing 5th on the cones is Miss Cabana. Jay's Little Spark is 6th. Trailing, that's Roland Peg to the outside. 3/4 coming next. Rock the Baby will get them there. Starship's Alicia on the outside 2nd. Right there in the pocket 3rd is Hamac Jazzy Girl. Steal Me a Treasure 4th. The 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1. They're on the turn for the final time. Approaching the 7/8. Rock the Baby, the leader. How Mac Jazzy Girl is there 2nd. Miss Cabana takes over 3rd. Down the stretch they come. Rock the Baby. How Mac Jazzy Girl. Steal Me a Treasure way wide. Up the rail, Miss Cabana. Rock the Baby for Dowling hangs on. Miss Cabana was 2nd. Steal Me a Treasure rallied up 3rd. The mile in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 7th race, and Rock the Baby did as I expected her to do. Went to the front, 28-1. The half up, 58-1. Down to 3/4 in 1:28-1, and she's going to fend off all challengers here as we see How Mac Jazzy Girl on the outside. Miss Cabana went to the rail. They're going to battle down the stretch. Steal Me a Treasure up on the outside here, but Rock the Baby goes wire to wire tonight in 1:58.4, her first win of the season, 30th career. Miss Cabana in there for 2nd. Steal Me a Treasure is 3rd. And the 2, How Mac Jazzy Girl in there for 4th. So unofficially in the 7th, it's 6-3-7-2. And we'll see Rock the Baby with David Dowling back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Rock the Baby going to the 7th race winner's circle. Pacing brown mare, she's 8 by Rockin' Image. Off the Ponderosa Dam, a baby. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Bred by Victory Hill Farm. Trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling guides her to her 30th lifetime victory tonight. The mile 1:58.4. Rock the Baby in the 7th. Now the official results in the 7th. Starship's Alicia was 6th. How Mac Jazzy Girl 4th. Miss Cabana finished 2nd. Jay's Little Spark 5th. Roland Peg was 7th. Rock the Baby, the race winner. Steal Me a Treasure finished 3rd. The fractions of 28-1. 58-1. 1:28-1. And the mile 158 and 4. In review 642 5713. Rock the Baby paid $4.50. The exactor $16. Triactor was $101.40. And the superfecta $37.12.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with the 5, Mr. Riley in here over the 2, Dylan Sam, and the 4, Winter Blast. Backstretch Beat likes the 5, Mr. Riley over the 4, Winter Blast, and the 1, Frontier Cruise. And the classifier's choice is also 5-2-4 in the upcoming 8th race in 7 minutes.
Frontier Cruise leads the 8th race on parade, owned by Jean-Charles Bellevaux of Skidoo and John R. Bellevaux of Dieppe, New Brunswick. John R. Bellevaux, the trainer, Adam Murner Drive. Dylan Sam 2 is owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. Dolly Sky 3, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Chris Davies, Kyle DeRoche. 4, Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes driving. 5 is Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Bennett, the trainer-driver Corey McPherson. Flowers on the Beach, number 6, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis, Trained by Jeff Lewis, driven by Dale Spence. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8 live racing, returning Thursday and Saturday at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time for both dates, 6 o'clock.
And you see the Atlantic Classic Sale 2023, October the 6th at 11:30 a.m. Crapbow Exhibition Grounds. Join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit AtlanticClassic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Let's go to the track for tonight's 8th race, Exactor Superfecta Triactor, 20-cent pick 4. It's the start of the pick 4. Don't forget to tag your ticket with for a chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 5 in here, Mr. Riley, 5-year-old by Steelhead Hanover. For Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night in the preferred, head post 3 and finish 3. Race time 2:01 and 2, closed it out in 28 and 4. And the start before that, May the 27th at Charlottetown, head post 3 and finished 4th. Race timed 1:53 and 3, closed it out in 27 and 3. He's still looking for that first win of 2023. Post 5 tonight for Mr. Riley with Corey McPherson at 1 to 4. There's a look at the 2, Dylan Sam, 7-year-old by Sweet Lou for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan Gregory, the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat, looking for his 3rd win tonight. Last start last Tuesday night, had the rail, finished 3rd, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race timed in 2:01 and 3, closed it out in 30 and 2 for Kenny Murphy. Start before that, May 22nd here on our opening day. Post 3, finished 2, race timed 1:58 and 3, closed it out in 29 and 4. Post 2 tonight. He loves to leave. Dylan Sam with Mr. Murphy in the bike right now, 5 to 1. And there's a look at the gray, Winter Blast from post 4 tonight, 11-year-old by Sand Shooter. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer the trainer, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Sloppy track from post 4. Finished 2, just got beat by half a length. Race time 2:01 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 3. 7 starts on the season. Does have a win, May the 13th at Charlottetown. 1:57 and 3, season's best. Post 4 tonight, great spot to work from. Winter Blast, good odds, 5 to 1. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Frontier Cruise on the rail for Adam Murner at 5 to 1. Dylan Sam, the 2 for Kenny Murphy at 7 to 1. Dolly Sky is 3. Kyle Darash in the seat tonight. On your screen right now, they're 10 to 1. Winter Blast is the 4. Jason Hughes in the bike at 5 to 1. Mr. Riley is the 5. Corey McPherson to drive at 1 to 2. And the 6, Flowers on the Beach with Dale Spence right now at 7 to 1. That's your field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 8th race, a field of 6. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Frontier Cruise, Dylan Sam, Dolly Sky, Winter Blast, Mr. Riley, Flowers on the Beach. It's the 8th race and they're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Dylan, Sam, and Mr. Riley are leaving on the rail. Frontier Cruise third into their off stride. That's Mr. Riley, and he has jumped it off here. The very heavy favorite on the run around the turn. Up the backstretch they go. Dylan, Sam for Kenny Murphy, the leader. Frontier Cruise is there second. Back into third, Dolly Sky. Fourth up the rail, that is Winter Blast. Racing with the leaders fifth is Flowers on the Beach. And he can't find his stride at the back. That is Mr. Riley. On by the first quarter mile. And Dylan Sam was the leader in a solid 28 and 2. Second as they race around the turn. Approaching the 3/8 is Frontier Cruise. Racing from third, that's Dolly Sky. Fourth up the rail, Winter Blast. Then in fifth, it's Flowers on the Beach. And in the backfield, Mr. Riley. They approach the opening half mile, led by Dylan Sam. He's halfway home for Kenny Murphy. Getting the two-hole ride, that is Frontier Cruise. Third up the rail, Dolly Sky, and there goes Winter Blast. Tipping to the outside, fourth, Flowers on the Beach, fifth. Opening half mile, 59 and 2. Just 31 seconds in the second quarter. Dylan Sam up the backstretch for time 2. Winter Blast on the outside, he's now second. In the pocket, Frontier Cruise is third. Dolly Sky going wide, fourth. Flowers on the Beach, he's the trailer now, but still in it. And pulling up was Mr. Riley. So 3 quarters in the books. Dylan Sam in a 1:29 and 2. Grinding away first over is Winter Blast. Dolly Sky looking to upset them 3 high. In at the rail, Frontier Cruise will look for a way out. They're headed on down the home stretch. Dylan Sam the leader. Winter Blast. Dolly Sky up the inside. Frontier Cruise. 4 of them on the line. Dylan Sam looks to triple up. Kenny Murphy, what we're looking at, multiple photos here in the 8th. Time for the mile in, 1:58.2.
What a great finish there in tonight's 8th race. We'll take you through it. Dylan Sam went to the front after Mr. Riley jumped it off. 28-2, the half up, 59 and 2. Down to 3 quarters in 1:29 and 2. Winter Blast on the outside in between horses. Dolly Sky in the far outside. Dylan Sam is still there. Frontier Cruise coming up the rail. 4 of them right across the track in the drive to the finish here. And it is the 2. Dylan Sam gets the job done here tonight. In for second, that is the 1, Frontier Cruise, with the 3, Dolly Sky third, and the 4, Winter Blast in there for fourth. So it's 2, 1, 3, 4 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. And we'll see Dylan Sam and Mr. Murphy for the 3rd time in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Dylan Sam to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, he is 7 by Sweet Lou. Off the McCardle Dam, Frankie's Dream. Homie Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Bred by Steve Seward. and Longangino Standardbreds. Alan Gregory does the training. Kenny Murphy picks up his third winner tonight for the triple. Time for the mile in a 1:58 and 2. Dylan Sam in the 8th. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. Frontier Cruise was second. Dylan Sam, the race winner. Dolly Sky finished third. Winter Blast fourth. Mr. Riley did not finish and had broken equipment. Flowers on the Beach finished fifth. Fractions 28 and 2. 59 and 2. 129 and 2. And the mile was 158 and 2. From the top, 213. 4 did not finish 5. Dylan Sam paid $19.40. The Exactor $71.70. Triactor $695.05. Superfecta $150.13.
When you play Red Shore Summerside, you can sign the back of your non-winning ticket in our second chance draw and grand prize for the Governor's Plate. It includes a table for 4 Governor's Plate night, hotel room at the new Micro Inn and Suites Summerside, in-room welcome basket, $40 wagering vouchers, race programs, and $500 cash. Second chance draws for Governor's Plate prize package underway now until Canada Day. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I like the 6, Big Boy Hill in here. Won a big trip on the sloppy track last week. Second, Catch Me If Lou Can, the 5, and the 1, You Bet I'm a Good One. Backstretch Beat likes the 5, Catch Me If Lou Can. Over the 3, Silver Spirit, and the 1, You Bet I'm a Good One. And the classifiers choice, the 1, You Bet I'm a Good One, over the 5, Catch Me If Lou Can, and the 3, Silver Spirit. Post time for the 9th race in 7 minutes.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $445. And the winning number is 914786. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $445, 914786. Good luck. You Bet I'm a Good One on the 9th Race Parade is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Galland, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly, Jason Hughes driving. Pep in My Step 2, Jacob Sweet at the lines for owner-trainer Claire Sweet O'Leary. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield is the owner-trainer and the driver, number 3, Silver Spirit. Coast to Coast Shark is number 4, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Dale Spence. Catch Me If Lou Can, where's number 5, owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Rouse Sweet, Kenny Murphy, catch drives. Number 6 is Big Boy Hill, owned by Eric Much, Taylor Shembry Much, and Luke Much, all of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle with David Dowling driving. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Racing fans should be aware that grandstand seats for the Gold Cup and Saucer going on sale June 27th in the Charlottetown Race Office.
Don't forget you can wager online with HPIBet.com. Stream horse racing products from Red Shores and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track, at home, or on the go. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Big Boy Hill, 6-year-old brown gelding by Better's Delight. For Eric Much, Taylor Shembry Much, and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Very impressive in his Island debut last Tuesday night here in Summerside on the sloppy track. Post 5, parked every step of the way, was a winner by 4 lengths in 2:01 and 3, closed it out in 30 and 3. He has 17 wins lifetime for this season, over $10,000 in the bank. Big Boy Hill with David Dowling in the bike right now, 9-5. There's a look at the 5. Catch Me If Lou Can. 6-year-old by Sweet Lou for David Sweet and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet is the trainer. Kenny Murphy looks for his 4th win tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start last Tuesday night here in the sloppy track. Post 6, finished 2. Just beat 4 lengths. Race time 2:02 and 2. Closed it out in 31 seconds flat. Still looking for his first win of the season. 3 wins from 26 tries last season. 156 and 1 record taken right here at Summerside. Catch Me If Lou Can from Post 5 with Kenny Murphy at 3-1. And there's the rail sitter in here. You Bet I'm a Good One. 6-year-old mare by Image of Dawn for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Knox Pavlatos. Jeff Lilly, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last Tuesday night, sloppy track here. Post 6, finished 3rd. Race timed in 2:01 and 1. Closed it out in 30 and 1. If you look 3 back at Charlottetown, May the 18th, had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner, 158 and 1. Closed it out in 29 and 2 for Adam Murner. 26 lifetime wins from 114 starts and a record of 156 taken as a 4-year-old at Flamborough Downs. You Bet I'm a Good One on the rail tonight for Jason Hughes, your current choice at 8-5.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Dana Sweet of Bloomfield. Congratulations.
Tonight's 9th race has a field of 6, and they are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
You Bet I'm a Good One. Pep in My Step, Silver Spirit. Coast to Coast Shark, Catch Me If Lou Can. Big Boy Hill, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Coast to Coast Shark leaving on the rail. You Bet I'm a Good One. Between horses, Pep in My Step. Silver Spirit got away fourth. Catch Me If Lou Can fifth. The early trailer. Big Boy Hill, they're rounding the turn, led by You Bet I'm a Good One and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Second is Pep in My Step, settling into third. Coast to Coast Shark racing fourth. The Silver Spirit. Catch Me If Lou Can goes fifth, trailing the field. That is Big Boy Hill. By the opening quarter, You Bet I'm a Good One was the leader. 28 seconds flat. Was a solid beginning here. You Bet I'm a Good One, the fraction setter. Racing second is Pep in My Step. Going to the outside third, Coast to Coast Shark. He's first up. Racing with the cover on the outside. That's his stablemate. Silver Spirit along the rail. Catch Me If Lou Can. Trailing on the outside. That is Big Boy Hill. So there's 3 in and there's 3 out. The opening half mile. They were there in 58 and 2. You Bet I'm a Good One, the leader. Racing second on the outside is Coast to Coast Shark. In the pocket third, Pep in My Step, and he's a handful there. Moving up fourth on the outside is Silver Spirit. Nowhere to go, Catch Me If Lou Can. And on the outside, that is Big Boy Hill, the trailer, but not out of it. They're paired up. They go by 3/4. You Bet I'm a Good One. Still there, and it's getting late. 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. Coast to Coast Shark grinding away first over. In the pocket, Pep in My Step third. Silver Spirit swinging out 3 wide fourth. Homeward bound now, led by You Bet I'm a Good One. Pep in My Step. Coast to Coast Shark. Silver Spirit. You Bet I'm a Good One. Takes the Blue Knight Hughes all the way. Coast to Coast Shark was second. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile. 1:57.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race. You Bet I'm a Good One. Jason Hughes in the bike used rail control to their advantage tonight and went right down the road tonight. 28 flat, 58 and 2, 128 to 3/4, and she gets home in 157 and 2, her 27th lifetime win, third of the season from 10 tries. There's a battle for second here. You see in the middle, Coast to Coast Shark. Down at the rail, Pep in My Step. Silver Jake is coming up on the outside. Silver Spear coming up on the outside. And on the line, you'll see in there for second, that is the 4, Coast to Coast Shark. For third is the 2, Pep in My Step. And fourth is the 3, Silver Spirit. So we have 1, 4, 2, 3 unofficially in tonight's 9th race. And we'll see You Bet I'm a Good One and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
You bet I'm a good one. Certainly on this Tuesday night at Summerside. She's arriving at the winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare 6 by Image of Dawn off the Largo Dam, Benham home with Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Galland, and Knox Pavlatos. Jeff Lilly is the breeder and the trainer. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, had her on top at every call, winning in 1:57-2. You bet I'm a good one in the ninth. Here's the official results now in the ninth race. You bet I'm a good one, the race winner. Pepe My Step third. Silver Spirit fourth. Coast to Coast Shark was second. Catch Me If You Can fifth. Big Boy Hill finished sixth. Fractions 28, 58-2. 128 and the mile 157-2. In review, it's 134, 256. You bet I'm a good one, 380. Exactor $13, Triactor $89, Superfecta $26.60.
The Atlantic Standard Breeders Association is pleased to announce McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as the 2023 title sponsor for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes features 6 regional divisions at 5 tracks on Prince Edward Island and Nova Scotia. These are the best 2- and 3-year-old pacing and trotting colts and fillies in the Maritimes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes season concludes with the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, which will take place October the 7th and 8th at Redshores, Charlottetown Driving Park. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, the title sponsor of the 2023 Atlantic Sire Stakes. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam. I like a 5.83 in here. Backstretch beat likes 5.64. And the classifier's choice, same as me, 5.83 in the upcoming 10th race in 8 minutes.
the preferred pacers in tonight's featured 10th race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable, Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifoy Melanson, Dale Spence driving. Moonrider 2 is owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, Kenny Murphy. Soccer Hanover 3, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Wade, trained by Leith Wade, Corey McPherson. Navalny number 4, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 5 is Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany, Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, David Dowling trains and drives. Stash It Away 6 is owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, John Davidson catch drives. Sobble Attack number 7, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside, trained by Paul Bigger, Devin Wallace catch driving. 8 is Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Down to 4 minutes wagering time in race number 10. And Rocky, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the featured 10th. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rocky, I don't think we've ever had as many preferred horses on PEI as we do in the season of 2023. Just incredible. When you can get 8 of them lined up at Summerside on a Tuesday night, we usually have to wait for the plate elimination to get 8 across the gate.
Exactly.
But we're very fortunate here on PEI. And in the 10th, I'm leaning on the 5, Middleton Terror. He's leaving the Bearcats at Charlottetown, going to take on the Bearcats here at Summerside, and the public's all over him on the infield tote board at 3-4. Going to go alongside with Navalny for second. I like 3 Soccer Hanover. He's a big-time price. And going to go way wide Manterio. And that'll tell you how good the field is. Last week, Rocky was paying 30 cents on the dollar from the rail. Give him the outside tonight. He's over 20-1. I like 5, 4, 3, 8. Your choices.
Well, we have the same numbers, just a little bit different order, but we do agree on the one thing. That's the 5, Middleton Terror. He shows 154 and 2 in his program at Charlottetown. I like him on top. For second, the 8 Manterio, as you said, he's 22-1 right now on the board. And last week on the rail and did it wire to wire last week in the slop. For third, the 3 Soccer Hanover. And for you superfecta players, the 4 Navalny. So I like 5, 8, 3, 4. Vance likes 5, 4, 3, 8. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming feature here tonight at Summerside on a Tuesday night. Race 10, Woodmere Ideal Art is on the rail for Dale Spence at 5-1. Moonrider, the 2 for Kenny Murphy at 9-1. Soccer Hanover 3 for Corey McPherson at 10-1. Navalny leaves 4 tonight with Adam Murner right now at 5-1. Middleton Terror is the 5 for David Dowling at 3-5. Stash It Away 6 for John Davidson at 5-1. The 7 Sobble Attack for Devin Wallace at 27-1. And the 8 Manterio, Jason Hughes in the bike tonight, right now 27-1. That's your field for tonight's feature, a full field of 8. Here on a Tuesday night at Red Shore Summerside. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 10th race, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Full field of 8. It is the feature. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Ideal Art, Moon Rider, Soccer Hanover, Navalny. Middleton Terror, Stash It Away. Sobble Attack, Manterio. Top of the stretch. These are preferred pacers on a Tuesday night at historic Summerside. Post time. There they go, off and pacing. Navalny is leaving out. Into the turn at the rail is Woodmere Ideal Art, the third one. Moonrider to get away fourth is Soccer Hanover. Middleton Terror fifth. Then Stash It Away is sixth. Sobble Attack seventh. And Manterio will trail early. Up the backstretch they go. Navalny keeps coming from the outside, set to take over the lead. In line to Adam Murner. Woodmere Ideal Art now is second, racing third at the rail. That's Moonrider. Soccer Hanover has fourth. Middleton Terror races from fifth. Stash It Away sixth with Sobble Attack trailing the field. Manterio 28. 3 was the quarter. Straight alignment 1 through 8 as they round the paddock turn, led by Navalny and Murner. Second is Woodmere Ideal Art racing from third. That is Moonrider. Soccer Hanover goes fourth. There goes Middleton Terror sent to the outside. Fifth, Stash It Away will follow him out sixth. Seventh at the rail, Sobble Attack on the outside. Manterio the trailer. They're halfway home in the feature. 58. 3, Navalny the leader as they move round the turn, arriving at the 5-8, getting the 2-hole ride. That is Woodmere Ideal Art. Middleton Terror first up. He's advancing third. Fourth at the rail is Moonrider. Moving up fifth is Stash It Away. Soccer Hanover back to sixth. Manterio is seventh. Now the trailer. Sobble Attack down to a quarter of a mile left to go. Navalny is still there. Middleton Terror coming right to him now. 3/4 and 1. 27 and 4, eighth of a mile left to go. Navalny up the rail. Middleton Terror. Stash It Away is there. Up the inside is Woodmere Ideal Art. Down the stretch they come. Middleton takes over late. Middleton Terror on the line here with David Dowling. Navalny held second. Moonrider rallied up the inside third. The time for the mile in the Tuesday night feature. 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the evening's feature, race number 10, and we saw Navalny get to the front, 28-3, the half up, 58-3. Middleton Terror made his move. First up on the outside, they battled to 3/4 in 1:27.4, and in deep stretch here, Middleton Terror overtakes the pace setter Navalny in deep stretch to get up to win tonight. That's his 5th win from 9 tries this season. 13th win from 30 tries career for Middleton Terror. Great effort tonight, 1:55.4. Up for second is the 4 Navalny. In there for third is the 2 Moonrider, and a photo for fourth. We have 5-4-2 unofficially in tonight's 10th race, and we'll see Middleton Terror and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Quite an impressive summary on this horse. As you look up and down the page, nothing but 1s and 2s, and he's added another 1 to his resume here tonight in Summerside. That's the 5 Middleton Terror into the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding is 4 by Stonebridge Terror off the Mach 3 Dam. Miracle on the Hudson. Owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Bred by Noonan Holdings Limited, Russell and Karen Noonan. David Dowling training and driving. David's second driving victory tonight for the double. And the horse stops the clock in 1:55 and 4. Middleton Terror in the featured preferred at Summerside. Now the official results from the 10th race. Woodmere Ideal Art 4th. Moonrider was 3rd. Soccer Hanover finished 6th. Navalny was 2nd. Middleton Terror the race winner. Stash It Away 5th. Sobble Attack was 8th. Manterio finished 7th. Fractions 28 and 3. 58 and 3. 127 and 4. And the mile 155 and 4. In review 436 215 87. Middleton Terror paid 330. The exactor was 950. Triactor 3490. And the superfecta was 1960.
Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Holman Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside, right next door here to Red Shore Summerside. If you're making plans for our upcoming stakes events, Governor's Plate in July, or other sporting events, check out the in-room offer for Red Shore Summerside. And we'll slide the picks into the screen here for this evening's finale. I'm going with the 2 Hunger Pangs over the 6 Brookdale Gym and the rail sitter, the Yin Yang. Backstretch beat likes 2-1-8. Classifiers choice at 2-6-1 in the upcoming 11th race in 7 minutes. And there's the photo for 4th place on your screen right now from the evening's feature here at Summerside. You'll see the 1 Woodmere Ideal Art just nosing out the 6 Stash It Away for 4th. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The 11th race on the track for post break. Number 1, the Yin Yang, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Katie Overdrive, number 3, owned by Steve Mason of Quizbam, Sis, New Brunswick, Kyle Mason, training and driving. Bold and Bad, number 4, is owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven. Brett Clove drives. 5, Arrived Late, Taylor Doyle, training and driving for owner Robin LaJeunesse of Summerside. Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia share the ownership. Phil Size of the trainer. Corey McPherson does the driving. 6, Brookdale Jim. Stony Curtis 7, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney, and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies. Jason Hughes catch drives. 8 is Silver Jake, owned by Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin is the trainer driver. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11, featuring the Super High 5. Let's go to the race day broadcast desk. Here's Rocky Skirman and his Super High 5.
Well, I just missed it earlier, Vance. My gosh, that horse was ahead down the stretch there for 4th, and then all of a sudden he lost it. But anyway, that's the way she goes. So I like the 2 in here. Hunger Pangs on top of my Super High 5 ticket. The 6, Brookdale Jim for 2nd. The 1, the Yin Yang for 3rd. For 4th, the 8, Silver Jake. And to round out my Super High 5, I'll throw in Arrived Late. So 2, 6, 1, 8, 5 is my Super High 5 ticket here in the finale. Get in on the Super High 5. So there's a look at the 2, Hunger Pangs, an 8-year-old by Peng Shui for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. Last start in the sloppy track last Tuesday night. Had the rail, cut it all out, finished 2nd. Race time 2:01.3, closed it out in 30:3. That was his first start of the season. Last season, 19 starts, had 2 wins, 155-1, season's best at Charlottetown. Post 2 tonight for Hunger Pangs with David Dowling. 7-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming finale here. Exactor, Super High 5, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. The Yin Yang on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Hunger Pangs is 2 for David Dowling at 7-5. Katie Overdrive, the 3 for Kyle Mason at 8-1. Bold and Bad is the 4 for Brett Clow at 17-1. The 5 Arrived Late with Taylor Doyle, 47-1. Brookdale Jim is the 6 for Corey McPherson at 8-1. Stony Curtis, the 7 for Jason Hughes at 3-1. And the 8 Silver Jake with Devin Wallace at 10-1. That's your field for the upcoming 11th race, our finale here on a Tuesday night. We're back harness racing here next Tuesday night, June the 20th, post time at 6 o'clock. Tonight's 11th race, it's the finale on a Tuesday night here at Red Shore Summerside Field of 8. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with the events. Up to you for the call.
Thanks, Rocky. And I just checked in with FanDuel, Canada's favorite betting site. They have you favored over myself, Lee, and Peter to join Kurt in that super high five club. So good luck. I really thought you had it, my friend, earlier on here in the program. I really thought you made it. Here comes the Tuesday night finale, post time. There they go, off and pacing the Yin Yang, the first one out. Second to the turn is Hunger Pains. To get away third, that is Katie Overdrive. Driving up fourth on the outside, Arrive Late. Coming on the far outside, Silver Jake. Towards the rail, Bold and Bad, sixth. Then Brookdale Jim is seventh. And the early trailer, that is Stony Curtis. Up the backstretch they go. The Yin Yang for Kenny Murphy by 2. Second is Hunger Pangs to drop in third. That is Arrive Late, racing from fourth. Katie Overdrive on the cones fifth. That's Bold and Bad. Parked out in sixth is Silver Jake. Brookdale Jim is seventh. And the trailer, Stony Curtis, 29 and 3 was the first quarter mile. Midway round the paddock turn, approaching the 3/8, the Yin Yang in control. Hunger Pangs getting the two-hole ride. Here comes Katie Overdrive now to pick up third on the outside. Arrive Late up the rail fourth. Silver Jake has moved up to take over fifth. Bold and Bad is sixth. Then Brookdale Jim, and on the outside, Stony Curtis halfway home in the finale. And the Yin Yang, the midway point leader, in a minute and 31 seconds in the second quarter. Moving over to the 5/8, the Yin Yang at the rail. Matching strides, KD Overdrive getting the trip third. Hunger Pangs racing from fourth. That is Arrive Late. On the outside, Silver Jake is fifth. At the cone, sixth. That is Bold and Bad. Stony Curtis trying his luck three wide. Brookdale Jim on the far outside. 3/4 in the books. The Yin Yang in 1:30 and 1. KD Overdrive is second. Racing third, Silver Jake fourth. That is Hunger Pangs coming up 3 high in fifth. Brookdale Jim, they're homeward bound now. The Yin Yang the leader. KD Overdrive, Hunger Pangs at the rail. Way wide. Brookdale Jim picking them up, putting them down, going to the winner's circle. Brookdale Jim got there on the far outside, in line to Corey McPherson, 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race finale. And we saw the Yin Yang go to the front, 29 and 3, the half up a minute 3, down to 3/4, 1:30 and 1, but couldn't hold off. Brookdale Jim flying on the far outside, and the end of it here gets up to get the job done, 1:59 and 4, first win of the season, 20th career. Corey McPherson in the bike. KD Overdrive in there for second. The Yin Yang third. And in there for fourth, looks like Arrived Late. Number 5 gets in there for fourth. So unofficially, we have 6-3-1-5 in the finale. And we'll see Brookdale Jim and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
This horse was last as they arrived at the 3/4, and Corey McPherson put him way out there, and he circled up You got the lion's share of the nightcap purse here in the 11. Speaking of the 6, Brookdale Jim as he goes to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 9 by Articulator off the Northern Luck Dam, Half Luck. A homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer. Corey McPherson tops off the night with a driving triple. Time for the mile in 1:59.4. Brookdale Jim in the Super High 5. Now the official results in the 11th, the Yin Yang 3rd, Hunger Pang 6th, Katie Overdrive 2nd, Bold and Bad finished 8th, Arrive Late 4th, Brookdale Jim the race winner, Stony Curtis was 7th, Silver Jake finished 5th, fractions 29 and 3, 1 minute 3, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 1:59 and 4. In review, it's 3:62, 8:41, 7:5. Brookdale Jim paid $10.20. The Exactor $200, $240. Triactor paid the 6-3 all ticket at $800, $86.50. Super High 5 will be carried over in the late daily double, paid $16.30. And that completes our live presentation on this night here in Summerside. Tonight's Palm Beach will handle $44,705. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.